Hello everybody and welcome to Trails in the Sky. Oh, wait, let me alt-tab back. Okay, there we go. It's one of those games that doesn't have the background music when you're not on it. Yo, what's up Demon? What's up, Hun? I am going to need some assistance. If there's anything in particular that you might want me to do, because I don't know anything about Trails in the Sky, like, at all. I just know that a lot of my friends are very big fans of the series. And the amount of praise that they lavish onto it makes me incredibly curious as to what exactly it's all about. Excited? Love the series? Yeah. See, every single time I run into a Trails fan, they're like, yep, this is great, you should play it. A long-running RPG franchise. I believe this is the very start, right? This game came out in, like, what, 2004? If the YouTube, well, the year of the game on YouTube was correct. Or is this like a remake or something? Because I have seen some art that looks really old and then some that looks a little bit newer. Maybe they updated it a little. I don't know. But yeah, we were having some trouble earlier. My GPU was maxing out, dude, with the game capture. It was not going well. So, window capture and display capture for the win. Hope everything is going good. Audio should be okay. Testing out. I'm playing on controller right now. Hopefully that's the best way to play this. Because some of the keyboard shortcuts on mouse and keyboard were a little confusing. Some streams ago, legit, we've said, what if there was a game where all the NPCs change dialogue when the plot progresses? This is that game series. Ooh. Okay, I kinda like that. If the world evolves with you... Immersion. I don't know what the gameplay is like, though, which is why I'm kind of curious as to whether I'll like it or not. I've never... I think I've seen some of the combat. It's like turn-based combat, maybe? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Anyways, enough stalling on my part. Let's just get right into it. Hopefully everything works and I don't crash. Normal, average difficulty. For those wanting a little challenge, I'm going to assume normal is the way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with normal. I don't know if it's one of those things where normal is just easy mode, but I don't know how to play this game. Trails of Cold Steel 4 came out in 2018, damn. I have seen the Trails of Cold Steel games, but for some reason I haven't connected those games to this one. Estelle, okay. I believe Estelle is like one of Kane's favorite characters, and for those of you who have watched our Persona 4 Golden Let's Play, you guys know Kane. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today too. Also curious, is there voice acting in the game? And Shira's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Not remotely, lots of text boxes? Really? Because in the configuration there's a voice acting voice option, but I'm guessing that's might be like for battles and stuff. Man's voice. Hey, I'm home! Daddy! Oh, well. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Cassius. Okay, did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope. I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though. I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes. They just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? What? Her present is a boy? What is his dad on? What? Well, here you are. What a handsome boy, don't you think? What? Cassius, what are you doing? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kinda dead if you ask me. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. He sure sleeps soundly. And he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that too. Uncommon? This game received a DirectX 9 update around 2017. Yeah, it's 2004 game. Okay, gotcha. Apparently I don't have the DirectX 9 option. I could only play this on DirectX 8. I searched it up and no. I mean, the game looks good, regardless. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair, and a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why'd you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mommy? Where have you been picking up these kind of words? No doubt from Charizard? Charizard? Charizard. For some reason that makes me think of the tan lady on the artwork. I could be wrong though. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is gonna get me in trouble. Into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business, and I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look! Huh? He's waking up. I was like, I don't know what I was gonna do for the thumbnail, so I remember the way that Serby did our near replicant thumbnails, and I was like, you know what, I'll just copy that. And it came out looking so incredibly cursed that I had to use it. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please, just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? Must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way? Work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Oh, did she just jump on me? You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle! Estelle Bright! She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it... Wait a minute, don't try and change the sub. Oh! Quit yelling! Alright already, oh god. But you jumping on me like that isn't gonna make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just gonna make things worse. Do I hear Y-E-L-L-I-N-G? Never mind. Just forget it. Estelle's a cute cinnamon roll who likes to use violence as a form of communication? Are you telling me Estelle's a tsundere? Oh god. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name! You know that thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? It seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... Slim Shady? Oh. Anime cutscene? The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. With the clock in the background of the logo, are we gonna be doing time traveling? Alright, we got Estelle. And our boy here. I wonder why... Is it kind of like the Darkson situation in Valkyria? Where people with like darker hair colors are just uncommon. Maybe even looked down upon. Oh. You! I'd love to learn more about you, definitely. You've got a gun, okay. Monk? Or brawler class, maybe, that guy is? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's too much emphasis on time here. It has to be plot related, right? Oh. Oh, is that a Buster Blade? Definitely not a bad guy. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky again! I didn't really pick up too much from that intro, but I will say that it has a very charming air about it. And the music was very pleasant too. Even the intro music, or like the main menu music. All the characters in the series have interesting backgrounds and have layers. Keep your thinking cap on. You might see some things coming. Okay, gotcha. As you can see, theme of the sky is prevalent. Some things are flying. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of like aircraft, and just airships or whatever going around. I still don't know too much about the world, but I'll keep that in mind. So many hints in it when you know what's coming. Isn't that kind of the way that it is for all these like intro cinematics? I just lack the context to understand exactly what's going on. The same goes for like Hollow Knight's intro cinematic too. It's so bright in here. Oh, I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Joshua? Guess that's a no. Well, I guess I better get myself ready then too. Is that name of the dude? Was that the main theme? Pretty sure. Kinda zoned out there a little bit, but... Nice, Joshua! Bravo! Good morning, Estelle. Hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind. What with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber? What do you mean, woman? We're the same age and I'm hardly a man. How wrong you are, Joshua. Yeah, that was the main theme played on his harmonica? Alright. I got it. I'm on the ball. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Ugh. Don't want to say that too soon, though. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Oh, okay. I see what kind of girl Estelle is. I fully understand now why Kane loves Estelle. This is totally his type. Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. Also, question, is his name Joshua in the JP version, or is this a localization thing? It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? I'll look into it. Roger that. Thank you, Pun. All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl is gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me, princess, for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although, I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle! Joshua! His name is Joshua in Katakana, the JP version? Interesting. Okay.
Morning, Dad.
Good morning, Dad. It's ready and waiting. Breakfast, that is. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay, I'm on my way. So we just literally joined their family here?
Thanks for the grub, Dad.
Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle?
Huh. Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot.
Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you?
That's right.
It'll be a review of everything we learned up to this point. Same with Estelle, original name Katakana, roger that. No weird localization stuff going on. At least not yet. It's gonna be kind of awkward when they come to a point where they're like holding onigiri and they're like, ah yes, jelly-filled donuts. I hope that's not the case for this game. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. Bracers, so something like adventurers, maybe? That's what they used to refer.
That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either.
You still like understanding, Estelle. Okay, I won't look up anything about the game, pun. Since this is more like a Patreon exclusive thing, I do believe I'll be able to stream this more often, so my curiosity won't have too long to just sit there. If I'm really curious about what's gonna go on in the game, I'll just start a stream, then we can go through it. No worries on that front. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer.
Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you two.
That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two.
So, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember?
Huh?
Wait, what test?
Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle.
You know, the one that checks whether or not we master the skills we've been learning and training?
Don't you remember Shiro saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework?
Crap, totally forgot.
Ooh. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Let me drink some water here. Solo stream reading the entire thing. This is gonna be new. While Cassius is on screen, what do you think about his mustache? Damn. If Cassius comes back on screen, I'll tell you about it.
Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. Star.
Okay. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve.
Papa is sad.
Right. Cassius's mustache.
It's alright. I've seen worse. It's kind of in that point where it can't grow into like a full-on mustache that you can curl. But there is something there. If he didn't have that mustache, I think Cassius would look like he's 20 years old, so yeah, they probably need it. Bracer missions in this game can contain lore and mechanics. Questions. If you want to 100% bracer missions, you need a guide. Not necessary, but it gives a very satisfying scene near the end.
Huh. Guide, huh? I don't know. Cause like, if it gives us extra content, then like, why not? But also, I don't want to use a guide for this game. Some people can't stand his mustache at all? Really? Is it really that bad? Huh.
I'm gonna have to search up some Let's Plays and see their opinions then. It's not a lot of extra content. Okay, then I guess we won't be missing out on too much. I'd rather just go in blind, make the mistakes that I make, and experience the story for what it is. I don't think this is the type of game where I just like won't get a true ending if I don't 100% it. But if there is any sort of like trigger for that, please let me know. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Ha! You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shira's gonna be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Just do your best, I'm sure you'll pull through. Thank you, Pun. I'm glad that somebody's confident in me. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about ruin-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? Yikes. What's that? Same, Estelle. I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right. I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. But I can't actually say he's wrong. Oh no. Not another girl who can't cook. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. 500 Mira. Currency of this game? Mira. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. Cooking is actually a mechanic in the game? Oh, okay. You'll improve and find recipes as you progress. Mira is the money currency of this game. Yes. Okay, gotcha. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Shirazard my regards. Still can't get over the name Shirazard. Oh, we're playing! Whoa. We do be running. Oh, what? How do I... status? Oh. Okay. Estelle level 3. She has the staff and the leather vest. Crafts morale. S crafts pummel. Nani? Crafts? I'm assuming that crafts are like abilities that they can use in battle. What are S crafts though? Do they require like a special requirement? Twin darks on leather vest. Okay. One of the face buttons will bring out the manual. Let me just try some buttons. Okay, I can use the D-pad to move slowly, and gyro to run. Not rotate the camera. Okay. Orbment. Time quartz only. Time quartz? It's been 25 plus minutes since you hit start the new game. Yeah, the cutscene was that long. That's the game. I was expecting this, to be honest with you. This game is definitely going to be very long. Liberal Kingdom map. About the Liberal Kingdom, it can be used to confirm one's current whereabouts. Liberal Kingdom. I'm gonna assume that's where we currently are. Character. Is this like chess? Set S break. S-craft single attack beats an enemy senseless. A fainting assassin's attack. Huh. We'll probably get that when we do a combat tutorial or something. It's tactical combat. Okay, gotcha. So it's probably like turn-based with positioning as like a mechanic too, probably. Okay. Things that we can interact with? No? Can we talk with Dad again? How do I talk, eh? By the way, Dad, is it going to be alright if you stay at home like this instead of going to the guild today? You haven't been there for a couple of days now. Unfortunately, I have a lot of paperwork to sort out. But don't you worry. I'm carrying a big enough workload that the guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. That's not exactly the most convincing thing I've heard come out of your mouth. Oh, saving. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, there we go. Cool beans. How about yourself? Shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Hero's Heart is waiting, right? Okay, that's probably a little repeating dialogue. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, we're outside now. Looks like our house is just these 2 rooms. Upstairs. Anything up here? Any secrets? Oh, there's a chest. I mean, rest. And now's probably not the time. But yeah, I'm gonna assume that if there's something interactable, there's gonna be like an exclamation point or something to indicate that. I wonder if time, like the time of day, is important here. I like managing your schedule. See the little exclamation point of interactables? Gotcha. Okay. That's enough fooling around. Let's head out. Can I check the guide? Okay, this is map? Bracer Guild, Lodgings, Orbal Factory, Septian Church, various shops. Nani? What does any of this mean? Oh, no, I took a screenshot. Left and right triggers rotate camera. B is the menu. Does anything happen when I click on? Oh, whoa! Hello? Huh. This is a map of the entire world. Okay. Carly and Roland. Bright family house. Cool. I think it's X or Y for the manual. X and Y are not doing anything currently. Maybe it's later on in the game. Right. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's not really anything over here. It's just our house, so yeah, we leave down here. I wonder if combat, you can avoid combat by sidestepping enemies or something. Or if it's gonna be like random. When just walking down, you encounter a Pokemon. Oh. West Bright House. North Roland. 49 Selgi? Gurren Gate. 259 Selg. Selg, I'm assuming, is a unit of distance in this universe? Right. I guess we're heading to Roland, right? Seems closer. These little pillars.
The city of Roland.
It looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shira. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shira at the Bracer Guild over there then. Elgar Arms and Guard. Renon General Goods. Oh, we need to stop by here to get the newspaper. Yeah? Oh, what's up, dude? Good morning, Mr. Renon. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You're up rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stregas? Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with? We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course! You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new Stregas aren't out yet. If you're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? It's right in the middle of our training at the guild house. We'll stop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Cool. Okay, there is sort of like a time system. Strega's shoes are like the third best in the game? The shoes matter? Is she kind of like Chie? Where she attacks with her shoes? Just kind of wandering in here. Yo, what's up, my dude? Top? Oh my god, it's Jacksepticeye! Top of the morning to you, kids! Good morning, Mr. Elgar. Good morning, sir. Oh, you're up rather early, aren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is your last day of training, isn't it? I seem to remember you saying something about it the last time I had you run into the store. Yep, that's right. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Joshua. Now, Estelle, on the other hand, I've got good reason to worry. She's always been a bit scatterbrained ever since she was a child. Probably all the knocks she took to the head playing with the boys. Really? So I guess that scatterbrain trait isn't something new, huh? I'll give you a head injury if you just shut up. Don't call me scatterbrained. Okay, you two, let's not fight now. And shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? Yeah, I should. All equipment matters. This is classic RPG. Gotcha. Roland Bracer Guild. Melder's Orbital Factory. What are orbals? That's kind of like the time symbol thing that we see in the logo. So, yeah, very important, I would assume. What's up? Fremont. I'm just on my way over to the Forest of Mistwald to the south of here for work. I was a merchant from Boss who came here to buy lumber. I need to get enough ready for the order I received. Huh. Fly away! This is Roland Chapel, Septian Church. Septian Church. Hello? Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. Mylene. My, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Good morning. Where are you off to this morning? It must be tough waking up so early. What is this church all about? It has been a while since I saw the both of you. I'm impressed to see you visiting the chapel so early in the morning. Good morning, Father Divine. Good morning. You were habitually late and played hooky more than a few times during your Sunday school days, Estelle. So have you changed your attitude on life since you graduated? A bit, I guess. It looks like there is a little time before morning mass begins. So how about I give you both a special sermon? No thanks. Why am I getting thrown into the mix here, bro? I think there's a book in the chapel somewhere that you can read all about it in. Huh. Oh. Hello. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just kind of going off the main story quest here. It's just the world looks really good. I kind of want to explore everything. It's almost time for mass. My lane is already here, so I'd best hurry along. I wouldn't be surprised if you're mixing it with another title in the series. There's so many. Cool. I'm glad that you guys are okay with it. Oh, take me with you. I'm the one who told you about that place to begin with. Although it will make for a long playthrough, that's fine. This is Patreon streams. I'll be going live several times during the week if I'm really enjoying the game. And so far, I mean, even before getting into the combat, this is really cool. There's like this sense of adventure that I'm getting. I don't know how to describe it or like why this particular game is making me feel that way. Yo, what's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream, man. Just in time. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Did the two of you really become bracers? What? How'd you know? That's because working in the media is my future goal. I'm gonna join the liberal news service and work hard as a reporter. Don't take my information lightly, either. Oh, sure thing. My gut feeling says that the two of you are going to be in the tabloids. Well, thanks. Isn't it romantic that you two lovers are bracers who stand for justice? I have this feeling that a juicy drama is about to unfold. Lovers? Joshua and I aren't lovers, we're family. You really don't understand anything, Estelle. Joshua's adopted and things could go either way in the future, right? Ooh. Plus, leaving it at that would surely please the readers. Is this a self-insert from the from the author? Readers? Anyway, I'm looking forward to the both of you in more ways than one. Okay. It's because they built out the world ridiculously well. The seeds for all the remaining games are planted in this one. Ooh. It's gonna be so exciting, like, playing them in order. And seeing, like, things that you recognize from the first game. Weather is so wonderful and revitalizing today. I have a strange feeling that something good is going to happen. Ellie? From The Last of Us? Is that you? Oh. And, like, I wasn't expecting the game to look this good. From some of the screenshots that I saw were, like, I saw Kane playing it. He probably had on the, like, the lowest graphic settings, and I only saw him during, like, one battle. So it looked kind of very old, but this isn't it. This is very charming. I don't know any other adjectives I can use. Armand, that girl is so cute. I've got to be courageous and try to talk to her. Who? Ellie? Huh. Can I go into just these random houses? I can. I'll take their stuff. Let's see here. Looks like my husband's gone to work. I'm gonna do the housework quickly and head out to take care of shopping. You know, what I've always found so funny is how you can, in these classic RPGs, just go into people's houses and talk to them. And they're okay with it. Farming, mining, and timber. Those are the three major industries here in Roland. Farming, mining, and timber. Okay. It's no exaggeration to say that these industries are what support Roland economically. The timber industry, which grows forests and in turn uses the trees as a resource, began at Queen Alicia's behest. Alicia? Valkyria Chronicles Alicia? Bruh. She went from a baker to queen real fast. Queen Alicia. I will remember that. My husband works in the Malga mine to the north of here. He left here at the crack of dawn. Sometimes he doesn't even come home for days on end. Oh, is your husband okay? It's Anya from Spy Family! Oh my god! My daddy's job is digging holes, and he finds lots of pretty rocks inside. He says they're called septium. Septium? Septian Church? Well, maybe related? I don't know. Can I sleep in your bed? No. Cool. Oh, it leads back out here. Okay, cool. What about over here? Ooh. So cute. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Through here. Hello there. Fate. Stay night. Unlimited Blade Works. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Estelle and Joshua. How have you been? Good morning, Mr. Fate. Good morning, sir. How's your father, Cassius? Is he doing well? Yeah, he's doing so well it might even surprise you. I don't think there's anyone else his age who's in such good shape. Ha ha ha, is that so? My daughters really wanted to see him, but he hasn't shown his face around here in a while. Could you give him a message for me? Tell him that Fate says he'd like to talk about the old days sometimes. Sure, we'll tell him. Hey Joshua, how does Mr. Fate know Dad so well again? I know they're friends and all, but I've heard that they were battle buddies during their days in the Royal Army. Oh yeah, that's right. Original hardware where these loading screens are not instant? Oof. Yeah, that helps out a lot. If I had to go through a loading screen every single time I went through a door, that would kind of kill it for my exploration, my sense of exploration. Melders. Hey, I'm still setting up shop. Ah, Stella and Joshua. You seem to be here rather early. Good morning, Mr. Melders. Morning, sir. Appreciate you fixing that orbment light the other day. Oh, this is the back entrance. Speaking of orbment lights, isn't the one outside our house burned out? We should get that replaced ASAP. Orbments sure are a daily life necessity, aren't they? When I was a wee lad, there weren't any of these orbit thingies. Now we can get fire and light with a mere flip of a switch, and even ships fly in the skies. I don't like it. Don't you kids think things are way too convenient these days? Oh crap, there he goes again about the old days. Yeah, well, if you just learn to shut your big trap. Okay. I've gone and just talked to like random NPCs, but some of like the banter between Estelle, Joshua, and the NPCs is just so good already. Like we haven't even gone anywhere in the game, and like the writing is just so natural. I can sense like Estelle's character from the way that she talks, and just like her relationship with Joshua, just from these text boxes. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. When I was young, I made things a reality through hard work and sweat. Sweat, I tell you! It would be nice if the young kids these days knew the meaning of the phrase hard work. You're probably right. Anyways. Freddy. Hey, if it isn't Joshua and Estelle! How are those orbits working out for you that we tuned the other time you were here? In your case, Estelle, it's not whether the orbit is good or bad. The problem lies in the way you use it. You're always jumping into things without a second thought, so you end up being slow to learn. If you just start thinking before you start swinging, then you learn twice as much. Well, excuse me for sucking. There, no need to get upset. Everyone has these problems when they first start out. I wonder if you can get the hang of things. You'll gradually be able to handle them better. That's right! I'm gonna master using this as quick as I can, and surpass even Joshua! Yeah, whatever. When I first entered the Zeiss Central Factory, I pretty much couldn't use one of these things either. Even you couldn't use one, Freddy? Yeah, but I can still become an engineer even if I can't use one. But since you're aiming to become a bracer, you'll have to learn how. It's probably just made with a lot of love, and partly that they didn't have to write with brevity for a limited voice acting budget. Huh, that is something to consider, isn't it? Like, the fact that they don't need to shorten things for the sake of budget. What is this? A bend abend bar. Huh. Simon? Yeah, I've already made arrangements regarding the lumber. I'm getting into the septium right now. Simon, listen to me and listen well. Right now is the time for us to purchase lumber and septium. Ignoring the potential risks, I'm going to buy as much as I can with the budget. No. I get so hungry working in the mines. Oh my god, we're right in her face. Oh, Alyssa? Welcome! Oh, Estelle and Joshua? Been a while, hasn't it, Alyssa? Is there something going on today? A game made out of passion before profit. Man. If only. If only we had games like that nowadays. Well, there are games like that nowadays, but the majority is unfortunately not. With the gaming industry becoming more about getting higher sales and numbers rather than making really good fucking games. I would say Hollow Knight, and most of the indie scene is usually the place where you find these games with passion. Could it be that you're on a date together? Yeah, right. We're actually on our way to racer training now. Oh, is that all? Everyone from Sunday school seems to have decided on a career or goal and is working hard to achieve it. As expected, you're a bit different than everyone else, though. What? Is there something wrong with that? No, not at all. I just thought it was very like you to pick the unusual route. That's all. Oh, that's right. Tio decided that she was going to help out at her parents' farm. She even said for us all to go up and visit her sometime. So that's what Tio decided on, huh? Tio. What's up? Oh, wholesome pasta. Let's see a shop. French fries? Heals 100. Movement +1. Movement +1. Are we allowed to move a limited number of spaces during combat? Like, a certain unit can only move like 3 spaces. If we eat this, we get 4 spaces instead. And you might have to be like a certain distance in order to use that ability, maybe? 100 HP, cures poison, cures blind. Huh. Let me talk to you. Faulkner. I started working here because the owner said he'd let me manage the bar. After they started the morning and lunch service, however, I've been more of a waiter than anything else. Okay, cool beans. Chef! Denzel. Yo, Estelle and Joshua, aren't you a pair of early birds today? Good morning. Morning, Mr. Denzel. In response to the request of my customers, I started offering breakfast. Today's special is wholesome pasta. It's superbly al dente, or whatever, however you say that. Eating a meal at the restaurant will teach you the recipe. Meals that you order through the menu are sit-down meals, eaten when cooked. Meals that you buy over the counter are to-go meals that you can prep and carry with you. Although your money's supposed to go toward the paper. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spend it all. I'm just checking what they have. Tabitha. Let's see. Yesterday's sales totaled... Our breakfast service has been going really well. Sometimes my husband comes up with some good ideas. Oh. The beds are weirdly positioned, but I won't question that. How big is this town? Okay, there seems to be one more place that we haven't looked into. There's a bunch of offshoot paths, but we'll get to those after we get through the main quest. Let's see. Whoa. Wait, I can go in? Oh, you look interesting. Mr. Paddington! Paddington? The bear? Now I know that voice from somewhere. Ho ho ho! Well, what have we got here? Cassius's naughty daughter and clever son, huh? Just when I thought you hadn't been around in a while, you show up all grown. Are you here every day, Mr. Paddington? This place has become somewhat of a new home for me. I intend to spend the remainder of my days guarding this clock. Guarding it? From what? There's a ladder that goes up to the observation deck. Wait, what's wrong, Estelle? Something on your mind? It's nothing, really. How about we climb up to the observation deck? Sure, I guess. Difficult memories? Is this maybe a place... Wait, where's Estelle's mother? Could this potentially be a place that they like to visit before? And now that she's gone and this is like a bad memory for her, maybe? Alright. A hotel! Hey yo, what's up? Vern. Welcome to the Hotel Roland. Are you here to spend the night? Huh? Vern? It's us. Don't you remember? Ah, I know. I was just joking, Estelle. I was practicing my greeting just now. Oh, really? Did you ever notice that Vern teases people with a straight face while being gorgeous at the same time? That's probably because he can. I'm gonna sneak in behind you, Vern. Linen room, employees only. Can I work here? Whoa. You got hot tubs? We can do some Twitch streams in here. Alright, yeah. Bathtubs, yeah. I mean, it can work. We can make it work. Alright, on with the main quest. Aina, you have a portrait. You must be important. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Aina. Good morning. Is Shira here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. You got anything else to say? Gotcha. This setup is very much Adventurers Guild kind of feel. It is the Tan Lady. The Star and the Hanged Man. Oh my god. Are we about to unlock our personas? The Hermit and the Magician. And last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shira! Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua... Oh. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. It's been an hour already? Bruh, time flies. This is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. I mean, I ran around the entire town greeting people. I don't know what you're talking about.
Since it's my last day of training, I figured, why not? I'm ready to get the show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm. But I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does.
Wow, Joshua! Shira's picking on me!
Don't worry, Shira. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbment with some practice. Eventually. Probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. Like, see? This moment is so good. Joshua got some sass. I love it. By the way, Shira, how are you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? No, that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. That's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. What would you like to know about? Orbments, what are they? Weapons? Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or processed septium installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products, to weapons, magic, and even airships. Okay, so there is magic. I was wondering if, like, the orbals or whatever would kind of replace magic within this universe, but... In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Orbits. Bracers. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. Investigative. So basically the police. Okay. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. Adventurer kind of police? Pretty much an adventurer guild. A bracer guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. Okay. Liberal Kingdom. The Kingdom of Liberal in which we live sits on the western half of the Zemarian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. The Zemurian continent. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments.
Armament technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. Okay. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. The airships that we saw in the intro cinematic, I'm guessing. Politics! Politics in my JRPG? Impossible! Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive. But thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. Political finesse. Let's see. Since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shira? How's today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I am going to have the both of you run through everything as if this was a real Bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on. Your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. But before that, there is something that we need to give the both of you. Aina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. Aina? These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer Notebook. A journal of some sort? Bracer Notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Yeah. Also, anything you may hear or anything you may find and where. These kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only heard one response.
I'm sure there were two.
Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. That's interesting though. I didn't think there was going to be like an investigative part to this game. I thought it was going to be like a go and slay the Demon King sort of deal. So there's no need to memorize passwords or anything like that. Okay. I was like, do I need to bust out my photographic memory that I use in Zero Escape in this game as well? But yeah, I don't think it's going to be that kind of game. Not to that investigative level or like that escape roomy type deal. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. Do actually. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, a exclamation point mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on this list, you can view their details. Huh. Hello? Training retrieval. Client Shirazard 500 Mira. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. Why does it gotta be the sewers? There's gonna be mutant alligator sharks in there. Yes, alligator sharks. We start helping everyday people with everyday problems. What happens later? We'll get to that. Ooh. Things ramp up. Then, by the end of the series, we get isekai into the modern world. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. Okay. The Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab on the Items menu. It can also be accessed by configuring a Bracer Book shortcut button on the configuration menu. Very good. Looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. They went from no orbital tech at all to airships in less than 50 years. I don't think we'll have to resort to isekai to get to a semi-modern state. That's interesting. The advancement of technology due to the orbital, the septium and the orbital technology that they've been using. Like, what would that do to a civilization? What does that mean? In terms of, like, political power. Certainly, the fact that we are the ones with access to the mines means that we're leading in the power struggle. That's for sure. I don't know if the other countries that are neighboring us also have the same tech, because from what Shirazar described, it was the fact that we had more advanced technology that we were able to win against the Erebonian Empire, or whatever they were called. That's so. How did we discover the orbital technology in the first place? And since that provides power, well, power as in like military power, is somebody going to abuse that at some point in the game? And we're gonna have to stop them? Probably, maybe. Just a guess. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Hi? I'm pretty sure that's just a typo. Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here is where you will learn how to use an Orbital Factory services. Save after exiting the guild? Roger that. I'll keep that in mind. Whew. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your ordnance and synthesize support quartz in order to use orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-standing relationship with these orbital factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here? No problem. Leave everything to me. So what is it that you would like to know about? Okay. Ordnance are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of ordnance. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle ordnance, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. So we can't use magic without the orbments? Is that like a wand kind of deal? Or like a grimoire kind of deal from Black Clover? Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's a layman's explanation. Shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines. So the shape that it takes is different depending on the person wielding it? Does it morph, or is it crafted to fit that person's preferred weapon? In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be open at an orbital factory, like this. It will take a fair amount of sepith, too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. Max increase. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. EP. Energy points? Crafted to fit the person, not necessarily their weapon? You'll see when you see the ornaments. Okay. So what is it that you would like to know about? Orbital arts? Simply put, orbital arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle ordnance. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orbital factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Elemental value. Combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. That means that there is going to be some sort of elemental advantage and disadvantage, I'm assuming, in fights. Do characters have different aptitudes, or is it primarily just up to what you install onto their ordnance? In reality, ordnance are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. So what is it that you'd like to know about? Quartz. Quartz are circuits made from sepith. Orbs have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. Raise the owner's ability. Are they like... is that... no. Level up would be from experience, right? Is that just like a stat boost? Or increases the potential? Or the... well, I'll just let him talk. I have so many questions right now. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. Yeah. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. Oh. Is that the aptitude? This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. Quartz are the key to character builds in this game. Wrapping your head around quartz is critical to success. Okay. Very, very important. Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. That was like the four oh yeah, elements. Oh yeah. That makes sense. And then we go into time, space, and mirage. Nani? Why is space gold? Sepith can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at the Orbital Factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open orbment slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. Okay. So it's like a weapon upgrade points, or you could exchange them for money. If you don't get it from the game, I put together an explanation from my point of view and put it on the Discord. We will see whether I'm smart enough to figure this out on my own. I kind of just need to play around with it. Because, like, listening to Melders explain it just kind of, like, raises questions for me as to the possibilities. But once we get into a battle and we start doing it, I think I'll figure it out. If not, then yes, that would be very helpful. But thank you for offering. Yeah, I figured so. Because you have to defeat monsters in order to gain it. And I feel like there's other ways that you could get money apart from that, just like completing the job requests and stuff. I don't know how tight on money you'll be in the game, but usually that isn't really the resource that you'll be worried about. It's more about like weapon upgrades and other resources that we might need. Maybe cooking. Is cooking important? I mean, cooking is a mechanic in the game. And I think you did say that it was. Is there a crafting system? Probably not. It's more of like adjusting your orbment in order to fit your character or your intended playstyle for a particular character. Okay. It looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. Receive several of each type of elemental Sepith. For that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. And I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay. But for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally at a shop you would be able to exchange Sepith for Mira, but for this training you will not be able to use this service. Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select to modify or trade to use the Orbital Factory services. Oh, Freddy. Okay. Let's modify trade. Okay. Open a slot, synthesize quartz. How much does this use? It uses 20. Okay. I need to make a time elemental one for the boy, Joshua. Speed plus 10. Okay. This one is agility plus 1, strength plus 5, defense minus 5, speed plus 5, defense plus 5. Ooh. I mean, the obvious one that I would go for is attack for Estelle. Defense plus 5 could also be good. I don't know how tough the game is. I'll go with this. I mean, I could make them all right now. But I don't have the money. Yeah. Let me... How do I equip them? Orbment. Put this on. Okay, cool. 10 EP. Time, single, support. Speeds up the flow of time. Speed plus 25. Mid-say time, space, shaking pulse. Faint, 20%. Faint? You can make your opponent go unconscious with a 20% chance of doing that, I'm guessing? All quartz. Firebolt. Shoots a flaming ball of fire. Okay. Actually... Wait, did this cost any money? No, it did not. Should I... Is there a reason to save these for now? It costs 30, so I can't open them. Yeah. Okay, maybe there is a reason to save them then. Alright, looks like you were able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now install a quartz into your orbment so it can use both recovery and attack arts. I already did that. Recovery and attack arts are divided up between them. You can figure this out by looking at the arts and quartz charts in your Bracer notebooks in order to figure out which quartz you need to install. Ah, okay. The game wants me to make them all anyways. The horrible factory will drain them all. Oh no. Maybe. Trying to save here. Tear and Aqua Bleed. Nani? Heals 200, shoots a heavy stream of water at enemies. Okay, is this what you wanted? Alright, nice. It looks like you got both recovery and attack arts set up. If you balance your arts out between each other, like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. We don't have a dedicated healer yet. Additionally, your Bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz chart. Arts and quartz charts in your Bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbits. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. Now I want you to use this Sepith and open a slot on each of your orbits. Go ahead and decide which slot you're going to open. Yeah, I know, right? She's like, yeah, choose whatever. But you need to specifically choose this one that has healing on it. Yeah. Slot. For both of us. Openable. Open slot 2. Well, not enough for you. Sucks to be you, Joshua. So you managed to open one of your orbit slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular elemental, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Oh no! Joshua, help me! Mr. Melders, Betty, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. I'll be rooting for you.
I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua.
How is it so far, Zero? Kiwi, game has been amazing so far. I absolutely love these characters and the dialogue that they have. Their banter is just great. The world is much more beautiful than I expected it to be, and it gives you this great sense of adventure. You should try playing it for yourself if you can. It's really good. All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle?
Shira,
What now?
I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something?
Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Oh, red. Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your bracer notebooks. Unless you forgot that too. Pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine. Adios. Adios. Adios.
I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers.
Adios? Ideos. Kono Dios da. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test? No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. Really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all.
What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things?
Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you.
We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose.
Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest, which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. To your ball. Monster Guide. What's this book for? It's called a Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Would it be possible to look at it mid-battle? I'm hoping, kind of like the Persona deal. Give me a second. Water. Ooh. Right. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? While you need to look at it, the information in it will be displayed as you target the monster. Alrighty. Even better. That's exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice.
Thanks for the tip, Shira.
I'll put it to good use.
Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's.
Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Alrighty. I have a few things I need to equip. Estelle. I might as well put that on. What is this music? Okay, roger that, demon. All quartz. Okay, yeah, we can see down on the bottom here that in the middle one is time quartz only. Again, Joshua is very closely related to time, apparently. What about Estelle? Estelle is just whatever you want. Okay. Is the pattern different between the two? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's just the way that they connect. There's typically 1 to 2 hidden bracer quests that you have to find outside of the notice board for 100% quest completion. If you explore, you'll likely discover most. Ooh, okay. I mean, I do love exploring. My Wi-Fi keeps cutting out. Oh no, Chris. I hope it works itself out. Is that on my end? Are you guys experiencing any cuts in the stream? Because OBS is saying bitrate is fine for me. Just checking. Equips. We don't have anything. We did not buy anything. Okay. Status. No lag or cuts for me. It's me. Okay. Yeah, I hope it works itself out soon. Each line from your essential quartz, count up elemental value from quartz to grant spell access. You won't get more spells from putting quartz of the same value on different paths. Oh, wait. Let me get a visual look at this. What are you explaining? Aside from your central quartz. Central quartz. Count up elemental value from quartz to grant spell access. You won't get more spells from putting quartz of the same value on different paths. Huh. Elemental. We'll figure it out. Okay. I need you to see this in action. Wait, I also need to save. For better water spells, you need 2 different kind of quartz that give blue elemental value and put them on the same path. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So it's better if you have your characters focus specifically on something, and then they'll get better spells for that specific element, I'm assuming. Joshua's kind of fine, not gonna lie. I mean, I think you'd like him. Wait a minute, Estelle. There appears to be a recovery point over there, so we should use it if our HP or EP become low. Ornament charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, a exclamation point mark will appear and 2 choices will be displayed by pressing the OK button. By selecting the rest option, all HP and EP will be restored. Sounds like a plan to me? Can I use this infinitely? For people who want to cast spells, sure, you can also just jam quartz in there for stats and effects. Okay, then that's definitely going to depend on like the character and the build that we want to go for them. This guy looks kind of interesting. He looks like a... what? A sheep? A ram? Mixed with like a rat? A ram rat? Do I just walk up to you? Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They will become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of a battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. battle order bar. Indicates who attacks first. Starts from the top and moves down. Okay. Attack. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move if you are using a mouse and click an empty location. A highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, an icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out-of-range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Okay. Dirty Rat is its name. So yeah, that's the icon. It's too far away, so we need to attack you. HP 80, condition none, elemental efficacy. I'm assuming that the lower the value of the efficacy, the more damage it would take from that element. The time slider is dynamic. It's not strictly one turn for each character. If you are fast, you can move twice before enemies go. Oh, okay. Okay. I suppose I'll just do a regular attack on you. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Holy. I can move arch. I can craft mid-battle? Nani? Oh, I also didn't have to stand directly adjacent to the enemy to attack them. Do I have like a weapon range? Can I be more specific as to where I move? Probably. Efficacy is a multiplier on your elemental damage. So if it's a multiplier, does that mean like if it says 150% earth, does that mean earth would do 150% more damage to the enemy? Craft is equivalent to skill. Estelle attacks with staff. So she has a longer reach, I'm assuming, than our boy Joshua here. Yeah, Joshua had to step up closer to attack it. 50% more damage? Yes? Okay. Here? Can't attack. I wonder if using a mouse here to... Oh no, I can just do this. Okay. It's not going to attack us. Estelle can move... I think she can only move 4 spaces? How many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Joshua can move 5 spaces. He's very agile. Oh, did I knock him back too? Yeah, it looks like it. You're not gonna attack back? Okay. You should try some arts? I unfortunately cannot. Maybe it's not allowing me to yet.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's that then. Plus 7 XP. 24. Oh no, that's just 4. That's the total. Okay. The soundtrack is crazy. There have been some pretty good OSTs already. Really excited to listen to the later ones. Oh, what is that? Here comes some more. Will like later dungeons or like other encounters be more random, or are they just linear? Because I feel like this is just linear for the sake of the tutorial. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Oh, okay, okay. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns hotels or by using charge stations and other items that can EP charge. Okay, yeah, using physical attacks on these guys. Arts are effective against foes which are difficult to hit with a weapon or those on which physical attacks have little effect. It takes time before arts can be cast, also EP is consumed. All arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. Okay, let's try out an art. Aqua Bleed shoots a heavy stream of water. Shoots a flaming ball of fire. It's pretty equal. Yeah. I just noticed too that there are only the 4 elements here: earth, water, fire, and wind. So I'm assuming that the 3 other elements, what was it? Time, space, mirage, they're all more of like support or like buffing abilities. Okay. Interesting, and takes time. Clock up, speeds up the flow of time, emits a time and space shaking pulse. I'll do it on the other one, see how it goes. Whoa! That was a lot of damage, Jesus. Huh. Well, I mean, that did damage. That wasn't really a support move. Maybe it's more like flat damage if you use time, space, and mirage. Kind of like Almighty in Persona, maybe? Space, time, and mirage are advanced elements, so you don't get to see monsters' weaknesses to you. Okay. I'm jumping the gun a little bit there. Gotcha. I got crisp onions from beating the butterflies? Okay. I'll take it. I mean, I'm still pretty good. Oh. Smack him in the butt. So, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that. Crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. Command points, CPs gained by dealing out or receiving damage during craft points. This is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Gotcha. Crafts are character-specific skills which not only deal out damage, but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes craft points. Craft points is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle. Morale. Craft area M. Support. A shout to encourage allies. That's a boost. Attack boost. S-Craft. Single attack beats an enemy senseless with a series of attacks. The S-Craft one doesn't have a point requirement? Is it simply because of range? Pummel costs 100. Okay. It's just not telling me, but I'm guessing we're not going to be using that this one. All S-Crafts cost 100. Okay. Let's try it. Morale. Yep.
Come on.
Oh, all she has to say is "come on," and then we do more damage. Okay. Dual Strike unleashes a double slash with dual blades. 2 hits on an enemy. Gotcha. Ooh. Whoa! Overkill. Ugh. I don't have enough to use that, but attacking him twice should be fine. Stealth. I'm gonna guess that smaller enemies can be knocked back, but if we ever run into bigger ones, then probably not. Oh! Reviving Bomb. That wasn't the chest that she wanted us to get, right? Check the chest again? Oh, okay. I'll go back and check it. Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. I wish there were an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-craft or S-break should do the trick for just about any enemy. The catch is our command points... Man, I'm really, I'm Valkyria Chronicles all the way, man, when I see CP. Craft points has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when the craft point gauge is above 100. S-breaks are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-breaks. S-crafts which are unleashed as S-breaks can be changed by going to Tactics and set S-break within the main menu. S-break. Alright, well I guess I had just attack here. S-breaks. These are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the... Oh, they automatically do it. Okay. Once the craft point gauge has reached 0. S-crafts which will be used as S-breaks can be changed. Press the break button to unleash an S-break. An S-break cannot be unleashed under the... that condition. Now press the break button and try and unleash an S-break. If you're using keyboard, you may use the 1 to 4 number keys or the arrow keys to select it before unleashing it. I'm on a gamepad. What do I press to unleash that? Oh. Okay. What if I do this?
Here I come.
Oh, and I don't move to that area either. Oh, it's pretty neat. You can use it to reach faraway enemies. I guess maybe the conditions are different depending on the character's S-break. Let's try it. Or not. Yeah, I want to select that. Okay, there we go. Sever.
Alright, we're good to go.
Nice. Curative Horn. The chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. Okay. All empty chests contain a unique quote. Does a Chivo for seeing all of them? Why would they go through just making a unique quote for every single chest in the game? Nani? I could probably do that battle without having to heal, but might as well. I kind of want to see... Rest? Does that pass time or something? I mean, I don't see any way to look at the time. The enemies didn't respawn either. So that's a treasure chest we're after, huh? If we made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Looks like we got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effects regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Turn bonus. Battle order bonus. These icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Heal Sepith up. Indicate the effect of each icon. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Alright then. Let's attack. Which one? The one all the way in the back, huh? It's gonna be the one that moves next. Let's focus on you. I'm gonna get rid of you. Oh, nice. Sepith up. Not enough. I have to use arts. That would take a turn. I guess let me get rid of the... Hello? Yeah, let's get rid of this guy first. Can you... No, you can't. So you might as well charge up, no, not a craft, an art. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, okay, so I can kind of manipulate where I am in the turn order in order to gain the bonuses by deciding to use an art instead of an attack. Okay, gotcha. Yikes. Okay, we have 20 craft points. We can do dual strike on that guy in order to make sure he dies. And we got the HP up. If I craft, what if I art? Ooh. Tier heals 200 HP. Okay. Oh wait, I think I wasted the craft ability on that guy. I think he was already close to death. Forgot about that. It's fine. Sepith up. Can't move to attack you yet. Too far away. It's the last battle, so might as well. You're not gonna move, so. Sepith up? Let's try Aqua Bleed. Can you? No. Might as well. Nice. Sepith up makes the attacker take Sepith out of the defender. This can lose you Sepith if the enemy has it, or you gain Sepith if you hit an enemy under the effect. Huh. Okay. then I want to pay close attention to the turn bonuses and try to manipulate the moves that I use in order to be effective against the enemy and also put me at an advantage. I guess the S-Breaks could also help out with that, but it takes so long for the craft points to get all the way up to 100. That's probably become more prevalent in later battles. Yeah, surprisingly, there's a lot of things to consider. Small box. Huh, that's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one, but two is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. Pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call a good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest.
Did you just say the F word?
Yep. Opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client, and as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. This makes me think of that one mission where we collected boxes off of the water side in Replicant. 200 craft point S-Break on a 2x damage turn can wipe a strong enemy? Ooh. Oh, that would feel so satisfying. I can already imagine it. I know you're right, Joshua, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shiro when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright. Wait, no, trust. By looking inside this chest again. You flunk! Just kidding. Enemies respawn when visiting areas. S-Breaks has a very neat thing in them that many people just don't realize. It can be launched practically at any time as soon as craft points is enough. Yeah, the S-Break thing. That's kind of like the... how should I say? The reactionary bit in the turn-based combat. The door is rusted and appears to be locked. Damn, can't get through there yet. Maybe we'll be revisiting this area sometime later. At least it's not too far away, the entrance. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. Could have rested up your HP and EV. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm assuming that it also doesn't take time, which is interesting. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shira, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out. After your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day gonna be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. Seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. Look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training. Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select report to report to the guild. Okay. See payment for a training retrieval. Bracer status, Junior Bracer 9th class. Total BP. Battle points. There's a battle pass system? Oh god. Oh, 1. Payment in Mira, gained BP. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. How you handle a job. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You will also accumulate points, which are known as BP Bracer Points, not Battle Pass. Bracer Points are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a Bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a Junior Bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. Junior Bracer. Is there anything above Junior Bracer? I mean, there should be, right? I mean, actually, will we get there within this game? Is there going to be another time scale where we grow up, or are we just going to be limited to Junior? I don't know. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be reported in your Bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina. I'm sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new Bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Shira, it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Shirazard holds out 2 small boxes. How's AFK while you're reporting results? No worries, pun. I'm just wondering to myself. I'll probably figure out any questions that I already have at some point in the game. Aren't those boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes. These are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't the both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua, open up the boxes. Receive Junior Bracer Emblem. This crest is... So does that mean that we are... Ahem! Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as Junior Bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We become members of the Bracer Guild. So I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Oh, like this? Look at us now, world. We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during the busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shira, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shira. Don't mind it. Training new recruits is one of a Bracer's main duties. Many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago, when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on, so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Shirazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who is always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? Damn. From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Right. Rank rewards including unique quartz. Ooh! I would love to get that. Oh! What's up, my dude? Ridge. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hi, Ridge. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest ever to pass the bracer exam. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Gotcha. Talk, report, talk. Congratulations, you two are now official members of the Bracer Guild. From now on, I'm going to be passing jobs out to you like candy. Bring it on, is all I have to say. I look forward to working with the guild. Hurry up and come on! Yeah, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the paper yet.
Wait for me, Luke.
Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the "oh great, it's Estelle" remark? What's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from the Purcell farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. I don't like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy.
Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you.
Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend.
This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle?
Kids, man.
What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean?
Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. That means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back.
You better watch out, Estelle. Gotta go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go.
Alright, I'm coming.
See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua.
Estelle is the most mature out of everybody that we've seen in the game. That's for sure. That boy, Luke. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious.
I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, if I hold this down, I can see landmarks. Or rather, entrances. Okay. Save. Okay. This is the general goods store. Newspaper? Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. I'm gonna help you. Did you manage to become bracers? You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Minon, did the literal news come in? Yeah, it came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Oh, whatever. I'll take one copy then. That comes to 100 Mira, please. Uh-huh. World News Issue 1. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods. But don't hold that free part against me. Recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's gonna cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients, anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. You can read the paper, it's plot relevant. Okay, I'll check it out. I guess I need to look at it in my inventory. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. So, I need to... I mean, yeah, you did say this earlier. I just eat it and then I know how to make it? Stell's pretty amazing. Also, give me a second. Oh, man. I wonder what would have happened if I had to voice all of Danganronpa on my own. I'd have to take a lot of water breaks. Oh, really? Estelle's taste buds are that godly. Estelle is a literal god tongue. Man, I wish Food Wars had a better ending. Anyways. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. Zero without context. That's how I always am, man. I wish it had a better ending, yeah. It was so good. And then I guess they kind of just ran out of ideas and were like, yeah, we'll just edit here. It's not that I don't like cooking and all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit! And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Miss Arinan. Thank you for the recipe book, we'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using the to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed as long as the necessary ingredients are available.
the food can be made. There are two types of food: sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. Acquired from monsters. I always found that a little bit odd. But I guess if you're a good enough cook, anything can be edible. Was there anything else that I needed to do? Like the crisp onion, yeah. Everyone knows is carried by the sewer flies. Oh, I don't know about that one. All dialogue in cities now changed? I was wondering. I'm gonna have to do another exploration round here. Prevent blindness. Simulates a pressure point. Can I see? Blessed by the goddess Aidios. Prevents poison. Prevents sleep. Okay. Defense plus 5. Defense plus 2. Is investing into any of this right now even worth? I have a very limited amount of money. Unique multi-purpose weapon. Strength plus 7. Range plus 1 on the pile rod. Ooh. It also looks like I can have a limit of 4 party members. I don't know if that's fixed or if I gain multiple party members and I can swap them out. Let me talk to you. Good afternoon. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. So how'd your training go? That emblem on your chest means I shouldn't have expected anything less from Cassius's kids. We're still bracers in training. I see, but well, I knew you were going to have to give up your part-time job here sooner or later. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Don't sweat it, kid. I knew it'd happen eventually when I hired you on. It's a shame, though. There's hardly anyone out there with as good an eye for weapons as you. But that's the path you've chosen, so get out there and show us what you're made of. Spend some money at the restaurant, like eating their, the daily meal there? Oh, it didn't come up here. Stella. Hello there, Joshua and Estelle. Stella, listen to this. I finally became a bracer. My goodness, is that true? Joshua too? Yeah, man. That is correct. Congratulations! You did wonderfully. One thing, Estelle. You shouldn't be proud just because you became a bracer. This is just the starting point. I understand that. The two of you will experience a lot of new things as bracers, and I hope that I can be proud of the fact that this is the path you chose in the coming years. But enough about my feelings. Please work hard and good luck. This is just gonna be a bunch of congratulations, I bet. Also, paper reminder, I already bought it. No worries. Oh, wait, no. You're reminding me to read it. Yeah. There we go. Featured story, the Queen's 60th is nigh. 60th, then I'm assuming that in the intro cutscene, the Queen was the older lady standing on the balcony of the castle looking at the aircraft flying by. Huh. The half-year countdown to Her Majesty Queen Alicia's 60th birthday celebration has begun. This has been a banner year for Her Royal Highness, sparking more anticipation than this event has ever seen before. But we must not forget, too, that this year is the 10th since the 100 Days War. 10th since the 100 Days War. 10 years ago, there was a 100 Days War, a period of intense turmoil for all of Liberal. As we celebrate, let us also reflect on the tragedies of the past, so that we... may refrain from ever reliving them in the future. We have been afforded this luxury of hindsight, and we must use it to its fullest. Preparations underway in the royal city. Main Street is filled with the bustle of men and women furiously preparing decor and merchandise for the upcoming festivities and developing new products specifically for sale during the celebration. The competition is truly cutthroat. I yearn for my customers' taste buds to sing with delight, says Miss Sorbet, local ice cream purveyor who deals her wares in the city's East Block. Sadly, her new menu will remain a mystery to us until the day of the festival. As the population grows, more and more businesses pop up all around me. But all that means is more customers, especially at festival time, so I'm certainly not complaining, she exclaims with a sly smile. Miss Sorbet seems to have a few tricks up her sleeve, so to all her competitors we say, watch out! Who shall stand and who shall fall? Prior to the festival, Her Majesty will be hosting our annual martial arts competition in the Royal Arena. Ooh, maybe we can join. This fiercely competitive tournament is always a big hit, with some avid spectators even regarding it as the day's main event. Which team will come out on top? Society. Burglaries across the Boss region. According to our sources, the Boss region has seen a string of burglaries over the last several days, and the people have had enough. The Royal Army Border Patrol stationed at the Hacken Gate has been stepping up efforts to apprehend the group of criminals responsible for these acts, and anyone with information on their identities is urged to contact the Border Patrol immediately. Hacken Gate. Travel. Finding the perfect getaway. The Kingfisher Inn along the beautiful Valeria Lake shore is more popular than ever following a visit from the women of the royal city. Won't you come and fish with us too? Valeria Lakeshore and Hacken Gates. There's the Hacken Gate. Us? And the Valeria Lakeshore is to the south of that. Okay. If we wanted to go there, we'd have to cross the Verte Bridge. It's quite a long trek, though. I'm gonna assume that obviously it's not like a go exit the city and teleport all the way over there. It's more like a go through a field of mobs. I wonder if we'll unlock some sort of ability to fast travel. Yeah, it makes sense why they wouldn't do that. Although I am a little concerned if that's going to have some sort of a negative lore implication as to like, oh, since they pulled units from there, then the neighboring country might see that as an opportunity. Why don't you try going out the unlabeled exit north of the city? Okay, we can do that. The Orbital Factory. Seems like it's going to take a bit longer for me to get the lumber. Okay, not very important. Where was that exit again? There. Roland Landing Port. What is this? Landing Port. Oh, is this like one of the aircraft carrier things? Ransel City, Boss City. Dangerous, combustible objects prohibited. Yep. Ransel. To the southwest. Oh, that's Purcell Farm that Estelle was talking about. Mistwald. Gransel is the capital. I'm assuming that like the black ridges are also like walls surrounding the capital. Wolf Fort, Republic of Calvard. It's a very winding path to Wolf Fort there. Elmo. Zeiss, Limestone Cave. Rouen. It's probably our trading city. Excelia Bay. Okay. An orphanage is marked on the map. That's interesting. Crone Pass and Crone Mountains. Elmo's a very nice place I'll have, you know. That looks like a hot spring symbol. Or talk to you. Luscious chocolate skin, captivating ruby eyes. Charizard's quite the exotic beauty, wouldn't you say? I agree, Alan. She's got that fascinating charm that people in Liberal don't have. Alan's off in his little world again. I've actually gone drinking with Charizard before. The strange thing is, I have absolutely no memory of that time. Maybe you should try and ask her out again. I don't think it happened, my dude. Skip. There are two airliners which travel to the 5 major cities, an eastward circling one and westward circling one. The westward circling airliner travels from Gransel to Roland, Voss, Rouen, and Zeiss in that order. Gransel, Roland, Voss, Rouen, Zeiss. Okay. The eastward circling airliner travels in the opposite direction from Gransel to Zeiss, Rouen, Voss, and Roland in that order. So it's just a bus line. Probably going to be using this later. I am proud of the work I do here. That's because I've always wanted to work on orbital engines ever since I can remember. More like a cruise line. I suppose so, yeah. Oh, why can't I go back here? Anything? Oh. Okay. Any secrets? Oh. Sal, let's head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Spear for finding hidden stuff. I do sometimes just wander off. Such a warm day today, isn't it? Looks like we'll be able to take a nice afternoon nap. Cat turns with a camera. It'll never face me. Hey, Estelle and Joshua, is it true that you really became bracers? You're always one of the first to hear everything, aren't you, Claire? This is just what I expected. I saw the potential in you both way back. Yep. You're gonna get out there and earn a lot of success, right? I like Charizard's adult charm, but I'm partial to both you and Joshua. Huh? I'll take that as a compliment. This girl's interesting. We should let Dad know. Yeah, I'm sorry I walked too much in that direction. What's up here? Hello? I'm breaking into your house. My son, Pat, has been gone since this morning. I hope he's not getting into any trouble with Luke. I'm worried about what he's up to. We're going to have to go save those kids, aren't we? She's a shipper? Oh my god, that's just Kiwi. Thanks to the airliners in recent days, even Roland has been able to get a good selection of books. Thanks to that, I find myself compelled to buy a new one each time I head to the store. But I get yelled at by my wife for getting so many, so maybe I should cut back a bit. I've only got the first chapter of this novel, so if you want, I'll give it to you. Oh! Thanks. Huh. Can I read you? Oh. Are any of these books important? Oh, it's collectible. Okay. They have background information on the world, but they are light novel style slow stories. I see. Maybe. Not right now, though. Just when I thought Luke had come home, he took off out the door again. I told the boy that dinner was almost ready, too. That boy is always running around like his pants are on fire. He just can't sit still for 2 minutes. I like Cornelia personally. Cornelia. Cornelia. Oh, that was the kid. Yeah. Right? No, that's Claire. Oh, the book that you just got chapter 1 of. Oh, okay. Maybe when we get all the chapters, we can read it. That would take quite a bit of time, though. But I also feel like I'd end up forgetting the story if I just read it one chapter at a time. It's best when it's complete, yeah, figured. Murano. It seems like somehow I'll be able to get the lumber I wanted. Simon. Our septium purchases are going to go through fine, right? Since I spared no effort in coming all the way to Roland, failure is not an option. Let's see, I made contact with some people at the Amalgam Mine and we're working on a few business details. Please wait just a bit longer. Really? You're completely finished with your training? Yay, we finally finished, Elisa. I am officially a real bracer. Zero somehow has amazing memory for details, but forgets what an NPC said 2 seconds ago. Well, selective memory. When I feel like something is super important, I emphasize on it, and I can usually remember it all the way until like several hours until near end game, even if they recall back to it. But if it's just dialogue that I don't think is important, I'll more than likely gloss over and forget it. That's just how it is. Well, congratulations, Estelle. You've always wanted to be a bracer ever since you were a kid, haven't you, Estelle? But don't bracers have a lot of dangerous jobs? Yeah, something like that. Joshua, Estelle, don't overdo it, and watch out for each other. Estelle has this tendency to get in over her head. It's a very good observation, Alyssa. The only problem is that Estelle doesn't realize this herself. I'm standing right here, you guys. Joshua and I just care about you, Estelle. That's all. Anyway, don't get too full of yourself and end up getting hurt, okay? Okay. I better get back to the mine before the boss figures out I ditched work. My son-in-law is still half a man when it comes to this business. This ain't an easy job, and it takes a good 2 to 3 years to become a real wussman. Okay. It looks like that female merchant over there came from Boss. Not only does she seem smart, but she's extremely attractive as well. Then again, she'd probably never give me the time of day. Her accent is a little different, though. Her? Attractive? I can't see her face. You missed one even on your guide playthrough? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. We'll try. In my opinion, there are 2 kinds of enjoyment that come from food. But only they are eating and cooking. But I think my passion for cooking outweighs the others. Of course, I enjoy eating delicious food as well. I mean, I think you said that we could just spend it eating here. I'll eat the wholesome pasta. Thank you. Nice. Now I can make that whenever I want. I haven't seen you in a while. It's been some time since you graduated. Did you say hi to Alyssa? She started helping around here not too long ago. Please visit her if you have some time. She's been waiting to see you. Yay. Okay. My dude. Beautiful sound as always. I love the toll of this tower bell. This bell does more than tell the time. It's also marking Roland's history. And nothing going on up here. Should not be anybody in the hotel. Oh! You've got an unusual guest staying here at the moment. She appears to be a student from the Janus Royal Academy. I've heard she's come here to study about Roland. Which room is she in? Hello? Girl in uniform. Yeah, I finally arrived here in Roland. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is have a look around. Not gonna even acknowledge that I'm in your room staring at you? Bruh. I simply must invade her privacy. As the protagonist, it is my duty to do so. You never know. She might be dangerous. What's up, my dude? So, you seem to be rather cheerful today. Did something wonderful happen in your life? Hehehe. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Joyous occasions are indeed a wonderful thing, but it is at times when things go well that we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Gird up our loins, excuse me? Oh, goddess Aetius of the firmament, please guide these unseasoned youths. This guy's weird.
I'm a newly assigned sister to this chapel. I was recently transferred from the royal city to Roland. This place is surrounded by greenery and everyone in this town is so kind. I think I'm going to enjoy it here. Father Divine is a bit strict, but he is someone I can respect a lot.
Really? That's interesting. I like how I just randomly come up here. I don't know if that will ever have a function, but I can. Also, this is behind. I guess I can go back down into the sewer if I wanted to, I suppose. Only other things were the houses over here. Yo! Uni should be back at any time now, but that's odd of her not to be home by now. Uh-oh. So, Joshua, if you see my Uni, could you tell her to come home? She's never broken curfew before, but I'm worried because she's still just a little girl. Ellie, I'm so distressed. He's my type and I'd like to accept his proposal, but this place is not my ideal situation. Is the place or whatever really that important?
Of course it is! This could be the memory of a lifetime. It may be the place that comes to my mind when I'm an old grandma lying on my deathbed. I just can't accept it's an alleyway like this. As being that place. Dude, you probably should have picked a better spot to propose. I don't know. I guess this type of thing can only be understood by those involved. Armand. I've confessed to her several times since this morning, but I can't get her to accept my love. Doesn't seem like she hates me or anything. What am I doing wrong? Oh boy. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I mean, the entrance? Wait, no. This was the store, right? Yeah. Here.
I mean, yeah, you can't blame a girl who knows what she wants.
It's almost time for my husband to come home from work. I better get to work on preparing dinner.
Oh,
Anya, I love my daddy so much. He's so strong and he's always nice to me. I already started dinner for the night. Making plenty, so hopefully my husband will be coming home today. Staying overnight in the mine and working through the night is pretty common for him.
are you guys okay? Working overtime in the mines does not sound like a fun situation.
But I guess it may be necessary for some folks.
Yeah, I already been down here. Doesn't seem like a safe work environment. Yeah, that's what I'm questioning. Like, are they okay? Are they being forced?
Estelle, Joshua, am I glad I found you two?
Oh, hi, Ina. Something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry.
We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He says something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. Well, what's going on?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not long ago.
Sounds like they need a union. The miners' union. Let's go. Uprising. Nobody needs any of these orbitments. Yeah, the orbs.
What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland.
You mean the tower Esmilas? Esmilas? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Fortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Until you only just qualified to be junior bracers today.
With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. You can get separate from killing monsters anyway. Much safer than mining. Yes. I wouldn't want to risk my life getting hit by a rock, you know? I'd rather fight a monster that's also trying to kill me.
If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children.
Roger that. Understood.
Ismail's tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malga Trail. Western path, junction of Malga Trail. You can get onto the Malga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua. You don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you.
Alright.
Malga Trail.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe it is. If we're gonna run into encounters, we did spend 100. We should still have enough to buy somebody a weapon, though. And also upgrade. Yeah, we can upgrade stuff. 800. Do I spend it all?
Do I spend it on defense or more damage? Maybe enough to get something else if I sell his old weapon. That's plus 3 damage. This is plus
4 damage and range +1. I feel like it's a better investment for now. Two vests and 2 boots. I mean, the leather vest is the same stat that we have right now. The leather boots could be nice though. As bonuses, defense +2, and the vest is defense +5. What's ADF? Let me check my inventory. Art defense. Okay. So you take less magic damage, essentially. Right. What you? Okay. Then can I sell my birch staff? I don't want to sell my ingredients. Definitely not sell this. Birch staff only sells for 50. Yeah, nah. I'll just use my money right now though. I have 200 left. I can buy 1 leather boot. I don't know if there's going to be status effects just yet at this point in the game. Who do I want more defense on? They have the same. Estelle has less HP though. Okay, there we go. I don't think I do. Maybe I can forge better just gems or whatever they're called to slot into the empty ones. At the very least I should go check. Quartz. Defense. EP cut. Huh. These are mirage, space, and time. Evade. Defense. I don't think that's worth making yet. Yeah, need quite a bit more. Look at their elemental values. EP cut has several elements, so will grant multiple spells and reduce their cost to cast. Their elemental value. Elemental value being 1 space. No, 1 time, 2 space, 1 mirage. So yeah, it means it could be good to save for the ones with higher elemental values, right? Like this one has 3 time elemental value. So if you get it at a slot to Joshua, you'd have 2 time on him. Check a brazen notebook to see if that unlocks a new time soul or not. Oh yeah, I need to check that. Where would I look at it? Battle order. Quartz. Okay, here we go. Right. Oh, wait. Magic. Acquired elements. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now. So if I want to unlock, like, say, Titanic Roar here, I basically need to have a total of 8 Earth elemental values on someone's ornament, and 4. What was that? Yellow space? 4 space on them. 2 more fire elemental value on Estelle would give flare arrow. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I understand how it works. Airstrike Chaos Brand. Nani? Huh. This looks like it could take a lot of min-maxing. I kind of like it though. Like the systems are very deep. As long as they're all along one path of the ornament. Okay, I also need to keep that in mind as well. That they need to be connected from the middle of the ornament outwards. In order for the spell to activate. Regardless, did I? Yeah, I already equipped everything. We should be okay. Oh, hello there. Should I try to engage as many enemies as possible, or... Huh. Oh, there's a chest here. Reviving bomb. Not a thing remains in the chest except a lonely dead spider. Kinda don't want to leave this area without battling. Afraid that I might need the levels in order to battle the other ones, but I also don't want to waste HP. Some grinding can be good. Which is, I don't know which way this guy is even facing. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, crap points carry over. Okay. That makes getting to 100 not that difficult then. HP 120. You do take extra elemental damage. Speeds of the float, time speed plus 25. Do I want to use it now? I kind of want to try out the speed plus 25 here. Yeah, we can't tell just yet, right? We do know that it takes more elemental damage. Oh, buddy. Wait a minute. I mean, it makes sense. You're a plant. A lily mover. Oh, goodbye. I'll have Joshua deal with the close ones. And then we'll have Estelle take out the back row. Ooh. Yeah, didn't even stand a chance. Right. I don't have enough craft points for that move yet. Yeah, 20. Let's attack you. Preemptive attacks give me all these free turns at the start. That's what attacking from the rear does. Nice. Okay. If at all possible, I would want to do that. I mean, it's kind of like in Persona too, right? You want to hit the shadow before it hits you. Goodbye. Uh-oh. It's fine. Attack. Nice. Took a little bit of damage there, but it's fine. Beast flesh. And let me backtrack. Maybe fight one more enemy. Be careful when I'm walking. I don't want to run into one accidentally. Which way are you facing? It's so hard. You're probably facing towards me right now, right? Yeah. Oh, goodness. There we go. Don't know about that. We only have 40 EP. Don't want to waste it all just yet. I mean, Dual Strike could probably kill one of these guys immediately. Yeah. Go for the far one. Oh, just barely. Okay. You do have quite a few craft points, but you only have morale. Would be better if you went first to get morale, but you do have much more EP. They all cost 10, you only have 60 left. That's a lot of damage. It's fine, we get the bonus. I can kill you. She's probably gonna take one hit. Oh, it's focusing its power. Then we just kill him.
Piece of cake.
Nice. I'm drinking one more battle. There you are. Yeah, no, this one is super easy. Oh no! Me and my big fat mouth. Oh god. I can imagine. You just gotta hope that that doesn't happen, I suppose. Oh, nice. I'm gonna save that though.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Not enough EXP to level up just yet. Sometimes games just know how to humble you. We'll see. That'll probably end up happening at some point. Oh, this... whoa. This is super easy. I mean, I can't get to you, but... just doing this is pretty worth, I think. Bonus critical too? Yikes.
Piece of cake.
Oh, only 70 XP. That's so sad. Okay, yeah. I think that's pretty good for this area. Let's see. We're gonna have to climb up some sort of tower too, aren't we? South Roland, North Amalgam Mine. Wait a minute. You said... yeah, this way. Beware monsters, west. Diverging. Oh my goodness! Almost didn't notice ya. Let's do one battle. Oh, you're looking at me. Okay. Can't rotate. Okay. The tower. Looks like we've come all the way to the smallest tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so do you think they wandered inside? How did they get this far? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Is there no healing station anywhere nearby? Also, I'm gonna backtrack actually. I know they said that I need to hurry, but there was a diverging path back there that probably has some sort of chest or something. Oh, come on. That was way too far away from me to hit me. Okay, well. Let's try to make sure to get rid of one of them. That doesn't do it, but... Can I... maybe this is better. They do take extra elemental damage, though. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot. What is that? Attack up 10? I mean, if I kill you, you won't be able to get that bonus. Never mind! Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, man. Imagine the Kingdom Hearts low health alarm right now. Maybe I should use this instead. Nice. Okay. Situation managed. Estelle learned Taunt. She has Taunt on her? I guess if we wanted to build her as a tank, then it's viable. What's over here? Are you gonna... Okay, you're not. There you are. Tear bomb. Just as empty. Wonder whose fault that is. Wait for you to pass. How am I looking? Oh, wait. No, since I leveled up, I refilled everything. Cool. Okay, how high are we gonna have to climb here? Pat's voice. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Like being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Okay. At least we don't have to climb up the entire tower. Whew. Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats. Are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. What kind of mobs are going to be in here? Maybe something different? Can I look at a map? You don't have a map of this place. What are we gonna do? Somebody help! Run full speed in the direction of the voice. Rush in simultaneously with Joshua. Let's be smart. Let's go, Joshua! Right, I've got your back.
You monsters, go somewhere else. No, shoo, leave us alone.
Chew on this!
Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too.
Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Oh, being smart gives more bracer points. That's what they meant by like, oh yeah, decisions affect the amount of bracer points you get. Okay. Select all NPCs. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. As long as the kids don't run into the monsters, they should be fine. Fire brutal. The one furthest away is fine. We'll just leave him be for now. Attack, yeah. Yeah, good. You're not like Fire Emblem NPCs. Ooh, one shot, one kill. Triggering an S-break while channeling a spell will cancel a spell. Okay, gotcha. Need to be careful of that. I'll probably make that mistake at some point though. 50 plus 50 damage? Estelle can only reach that one. This one's charging up. Let's get rid of him first. Okay. Then I can use an art here again to ensure that he dies before he gets to move. Step it up on an NPC turn, bro.
We're good to go.
Nice! I actually really like this combat system. Beast flesh. It looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now?
Oh man, that was awesome! You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl.
You little twerp.
Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop it.
If they have stuff like a speed set, I believe, what was it? Final Fantasy Tactics has a similar system. I've never played it before, but that's what I've heard of people who played FF Tactics and then they played Fire Emblem. They're like wondering, wait, what? How come I can move any unit at any time? You know?
Ooh. I said stop it, you violent she-devil.
So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? I think it's time to give you some of my special discipline.
Ow, 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 ow. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault.
Estelle, shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school?
Uh-oh. What is that?
This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you!
Something with teeth, isn't it?
It's just a flying shark? A flying hammerhead? Nice monster. I'm not going to make it in time.
Huh?
Dad, you came!
You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer.
Dad, what are you doing here?
I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children. But you failed to follow through completely.
I really messed up, didn't I? Oh, yo, what's up, Kane?
Yeah, Trails has been awesome, man. I absolutely love the world that they're building. I didn't think I'd have this much fun just exploring it, and the combat system, it's really intricate, but easy to understand. Also, the banter between characters is just so enjoyable. I already love these characters, man. They went like 170 Selgi to get to this tower. If science not like quite the distance for kids is good exercise. They're gonna become buff. Buff kids. Just tiny little Arnold Schwarzenegger babies. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching her back. Yes, I'm sorry. That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk?
I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle.
Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone. Let's file on out of here.
I'm with you, Mr. Bright.
Who's the glory hawk now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my back. Saved my behind. Saved my booty. All the same. But why does he have to go and take all the credit like that?
It really chaps my hide.
That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. It seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, "I'll leave the reporting to you," and takes off for home. Sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. See payment for child rescue. Payment in Mira, 1000, gain BP 3. Current rank is Junior Bracer, 9th class. You did well for your first assignment. Wait, it said 3 and then +1. I'm assuming +1 is from that decision that I made then. That gives you a bonus. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. Oh yeah. I understood it. And gain 3, +1, the +1 was bonus. Cool. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess we better. I still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? Received a letter to Cassius. I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zumerian continent, so we can expect these kind of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. Cool. Sure today was tough for your first day as Bracers, but you had a fine showing. I'll see you two tomorrow. Yeah, I won't forget. Cool. More time has passed. Does everybody's dialogue change? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna drink some water. Ooh. That's the series. Is it like this in even like the newer games as well? I've heard that you two have had some major success recently, Estelle and Joshua. I knew I was right to keep my eye on you two. Keep up the good work. I'm a fan of the both of you. Oh! Sleepy. That reminds me, I heard a new Eode was discovered in the Malcolm Mine. Oh, okay, Eode, yeah. This may be something to look forward to.
Ahaha, Simon, now it's only worth coming here to do business this time.
Seems as though I'll be able to stock up on Septium as planned. It might be even worth staying in Roland a little longer. Welcome, you two. Stop by and have a bite to eat every once in a while. If I ask my mom and dad, I can probably get you a free meal. Well, hey there, Estelle and Joshua. Rich. Looks like you had a pretty rough first day. Is everything alright with Cassius being around?
I'll get back to work on this next drink. Or maybe the drink after that. Huh?
Talk. Chef here makes good use of his ingredients to really bring out the hometown flavor. Roland has a lot of farms, right? Personally, I recommend our vegetarian menu. We're busy. This is the time this place gets the most crowded. As we're finished with all these orders, I'll need to get ready for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Only played through Cold Steel 2 so far, because it paused to play the Crossbell arc. Oh. I mean, one of our friends, Rui, gave me an entire list of which games I should be playing in what order. Maybe. Although this game seems to be very, very long. Like, I feel like we're not even past the tutorial bit yet. Let's see. That should be about it with the accounting for today. I better get ready to close up shop for the day. Yes. Oh, by the way, are you an elf? I don't know. Can't really tell. Anything happening over here? Still in your own little world? How utterly disappointing. There wasn't a single chick who was my type. There was a chick on the flight from Balls yesterday. She had a strange accent, but she was quite the looker. I wonder if she's still in Roland. She is. She's still eating over there. Characteristically different. For starters, this is the scenic regional city of Roland. To the west lies Boast, the city of commerce, which does a lot of brisk business with the Empire. Amount of dialogue update points change from game to game, but overall dialogue changes, yes. Ooh. I'm also gonna assume that because of the amount of dialogue changes, they don't have voice acting for most of the dialogue. I've realized that 3 houses is such a luxury that it's fully voice acted, and that standard JRPGs do not have full voice acting. And farther west still lies the seaport city of Ruin, which is Liberal's doorway to the great waters beyond. To the south lies the industrial city of Zeiss, famous for orbit research. And finally, resting on the east shore of the Valeria Lake is the beautiful royal capital city of Gransel. Since each city is pretty distinct, it might be interesting for you to visit them all using an airliner sometime. Yeah, we'll do that. Although in my opinion it's the better series. Ooh, those fighting words. We'll see when I get done with it. I'm just kind of sad what they did with Engage. And looking back at 3 Houses, I'm like, they were so ambitious with their vision, and they didn't have enough time to finish it. And so while I still think it's a great game, you can just see how unfinished it is. I wish they had more time. It could have been such a great, amazing game. All flights for today are finished, but I still need to run a safety inspection for tomorrow. Be prepared! That's one of our mottos. Yas. It might get a little disorienting moving the camera around like this. Oh, he's not here. Is he... Oh! It was when the stars had just emerged from the veil of night that he asked me here. Sweetly, he whispered in my ear, I want you to be mine.
How romantic. It's just a situation I've always wanted to be in.
Well, I guess it's not a bad place at all, but the 2 of them came up here just for that? I guess this type of thing can only be understood by those involved. Yes! Listen to this, guys. I got her to go out with me. Or, adios. It was all worth a single day of trouble I went through today. A single day, huh? I guess that could be called a victory of perseverance. Yeah, you can see the places where they could have used an extra coat of paint or a rewrite or 3. Yeah, it's not even just like the rewrites. There's literally just like missing cutscenes and even CGs that they made that have backgrounds that don't actually fit the scene, which means that it was meant for an entirely different place, right? But they did it and they cut the corners and they just used the same CG instead of fixing it, and I'm like, huh, okay. Man. To talk about all of the things that they missed out on, though, would be spoilers, but... So, yeah. I did not read the plaque. This is my first time reading it, actually. Septian Calendar 1075. Erected in partnership with the liberal royal family, Septian Church, and Royalent City. Liberal royal family, Septian Church, and Royalent City. 1075. Septian Calendar 1192. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. 1197. Rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Huh. Steam won't authenticate my purchase because they recoded their stuff and it's not compatible with my bank, apparently. Ah, that's a yikes. I mean, at the very least, Steam isn't the Epic Games Store. Estelle, I heard the news. It seems like you finally become a bracer, haven't you? I'm praying for your success. Oh, thanks. Crossbow arc this weekend. I hope that it resolves soon then. I don't know where the crossbow arc fits into all this, but hope you have fun. The mayor's residence is east of town, and the bracer guild is south of the clock tower. I think I've got the basic layout of this town now. You're really not gonna acknowledge my existence, huh? I mean that little to you, don't I? Damn. Church. Anything cool? Oh my, you appear to be troubled by something, Estelle. Huh? Really? We as humans grow through these afflictions. These are a trial given to us by the goddess. Ay, Dios, who art on high, please guide this beleaguered youth. Whatever that word is. She's too nervous in a new place. Can't even look a girl in the eye who came out to try to be friends with her. Rip, dude. Another day has passed. There is nothing better than peace. War should never happen again. I'm sorry, Mr. Paddington, but once you've said that, that's just foreshadowing. This means that war will happen again. In this game, actually. Oh, ay Dios. I give thanks for the peace and tranquility thou hast bestowed upon us this day. I'm just a mere peasant in her eyes. Oh no. I do not wish to... Well, she does not wish to sully herself in my presence. With my presence, not in my presence. Ooh, in my presence though. Huh. Charles, there sure is a lot of junk around here. I wonder if there's anything interesting. The Paddington Bear would never foreshadow a war. Well, once we get to that point in the story, we'll see whether Paddington Bear actually did foreshadow war or not. If so, then I might have some have to rethink how Paddington Bear is in my mind. Oh god, words are not wording for me. I should drink some water before I get into this. Whew, it's already that time again. Put in a good day's work today. It's about time I close up shop. Estelle, Joshua, I'm looking forward to hearing about other great things from you. You talk to your wife? Oh, well, I better get dinner ready. Estelle, Joshua, would you like to join us for dinner? I'll whip you up something delicious. Today's not a good day. I'm just trying to say that my cooking isn't good anymore. Huh? You used to tell me how delicious my cooking was when you were a little girl, but now... it's not like that at all. I'm really sorry if you upset you in any way, but our dad's waiting at home for us. Let's see. I'm sure your father wants you home for dinner. Poor Cassius would be all alone in that house by himself. There was a quest in the sewer alley before you triggered the Escape Kids event. Oh, well. Missed that already. Nothing to do about it, though. For a backwoods town, these stores do carry a pretty nice selection of goods. The Little World Kingdom definitely has a different feel with all these ornaments everywhere. I better get in the mood to do business starting tomorrow, or I'm going to face some serious financial repercussions. You gotta check now. Hey there, Roland's two newest bracers. I look forward to your success. Already to close up shop, so if you have any purchases to make, I'll ask that you be quick about it. I haven't been up here, though. Blue! The sun's already setting. I guess it's about time I got dinner ready. I sure wish a woman who could cook would appear in my son's life. Damn. Oh, pun. You shouldn't have said that. The next time I stream this game, I'm gonna be several levels ahead. If you're aiming to become a first-class bracer, mastering orbital arts will probably be essential. We get a number of bracers stopping by the shop. They always modify their orbits after checking them first. It's late already, I guess it's about time to close up shop. You kids, quit loitering around here and get yourself home. You hear me? Yeah. Of all things, I heard that Pat and Luke took off to the tower north of here. I also heard that you rescued them, as they were being attacked by monsters. You did well. That's just what I'd expect from Cassius's kids. Yeah, well, what's wrong? To be honest, Dad was the one who saved us all in the end. Hahaha, you kids are still young. You'll continue to grow and mature. Uni came back too, and so all I can say is, I'm just glad that everyone's safe.
Estelle and Joshua, thanks for rescuing Luke and Pat. Miss Holton was talking lots about you guys and saying that you did a great job. Thanks, Uni.
Chicken here. Yeah. I'm already getting lost in this tall, small old town. Here we go again. My father is overly strict with my husband. My husband works so hard. I wish my father would give him some time to adjust to the work without complaining. My son-in-law shouldn't be getting all cocky just because he's gotten a little better at the work. He's still not fit to be my successor, or my daughter's husband. He needs to be able to bear the weight of Roland's timber industry on his shoulders. Man, I'm beat. I just managed to get enough wood out for the order I received. But my father-in-law won't even acknowledge my efforts. I guess I'm just going to have to work harder. Damn. Sag, bro.
Daddy said he can't come home from work today. Oh no!
I just received word from my husband that they discovered a new geode in the mine. Unfortunately, it'll only be my daughter and I at home for dinner tonight. Geode or is that load? Some mysteries the world shall never know. Of all the things Pat could have done, he ran off outside of town. Even after I told him so many times how dangerous it is because of roaming monsters, I'm going to have my husband give him a talking to later.
Thanks for saving us today, Estelle. I wonder what would have happened to us if you and Joshua hadn't come.
You guys would have been monster food, that's what.
Luke might grumble and say some mean things, but I'm sure he's really grateful to you, Estelle. Please don't get too angry with him.
I finally found the book I was looking for. I wonder why it was shelved with Pat's books. My son almost died.
I just wanted to say I'm grateful that you saved us. And I hate to admit it, but you were pretty cool, Estelle.
Not as cool as your dad, of course.
Luke is naughty as all get out these days.
Luke is naughty as all get out these days? Just when I thought he was late getting home, it turns out he ran out to the Esmeralda's tower. It's a good thing those bracers went after him like they did, or who knows what might have happened. Those bracers, I see. Is that everything? That should be everything. Let me quickly hop down to the sewers. Is there anything here? There's some mobs. Oh, he turned around. Damn it. It was bound to happen, I suppose. Wait, no! No! I didn't mean to trigger that. Oh well. Looked up and no quest from Miss yet? Okay, thank goodness. I should try to make sure that I keep a lookout for them though. Can't attack yet. No worries, Pun. That just means that I need to... I have to be aware that quests can happen that way. And so I should always come back and recheck areas that I've been to. It's gonna be kind of tedious, but it'll work out somehow. I mean, if there's nothing here except for grinding mobs, then yeah, we'll just chill. Damn, that misclick though.
Hey, Joshua?
Hmm?
You think I'm really cut out to be a bracer?
Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with a staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress.
Really? You think so?
Sure, but why are you asking? You still thinking about what happened back in the tower?
Yeah, because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future.
That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like that happen, like what happened today, discourage you?
Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all.
I don't think it's a serious expression. God, I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time. And thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. You certainly killed a dirty rat really hard. Yeah, I did. The poor old bastard. He was just trying to live his life in the sewer. Had to go and ruin that. These human modes really set this game apart from typical shonen protagonist stories. Yeah, I would agree. I haven't played enough to give a broad opinion about that yet, but I do like it. It just increases the charm of these characters. It makes me like them more. And kind of like the main problem that I've had with some games that I've dropped is simply because I just don't care about the characters enough to continue playing, right? Whereas for here, I don't think that'll be the case. We're home, Dad. You finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your report will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild too. Handed over the liberal news and letter. A letter, huh? Well, I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa's happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that south side of yours talking again.
Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I should have gone and expected to make a perfect meal on a single try. No, wait. Cooking is supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more.
That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Wow, this is a surprise.
This new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel.
I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef.
This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time.
Oh my god. Not to mention the food being delicious. For our first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. First I thought it might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then. How about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle.
Thanks, Dad.
Wait. Business? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time, I'm gonna be away for a while. I need to go and buy some milk. Hold on a minute. You're leaving? When? Tomorrow morning.
But I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon.
It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. Bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know. But what are you gonna do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? You're really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Charizard to handle the difficult ones. So, what do you say? Sure. Sure, of course we will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. And it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Aina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven. Can't you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. Bro. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45! What's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Gransel, or the one headed for Boss? I'll be on the one headed for Gransel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. He does fun. Like, if the dude shaved, he would look like he's 20-something. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I'd better set my alarm clock just in case. Oh. Dad, are you still awake, Joshua? No, I'm sleepwalking, Dad. You better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shira, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. Ha ha ha, that's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There is no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty sus. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, and that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Is the Empire among us? Their spies have already been implanted within the members of high society. They are waiting to revolt and turn this world upside down. Oh. Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet, at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time flies. Yeah, it sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Thanks, Dad. Prologue! A father's love, a new beginning, the legend of heroes trails in the sky. Finally over. I don't know if it's finally over or if we just started. That's actually a good question. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Still, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either.
For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know.
Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Charizard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute.
Please, don't be. I am slightly concerned. However, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place.
There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two.
You can just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you?
I heard Charizard. That's what I've... Like, her name is so close to that. You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about?
It looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Grand Soul-bound airliner, Lindy, will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now.
Uh-oh, I'd better take my seat. All passengers meaning only one dude? Are they making enough money on this trip? Have a great trip, Dad.
I'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Hurry back? Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir.
Bring me back a souvenir.
I'm not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice.
Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it though. Alright, you two. Be good while I'm gone.
The others are sitting inside. Ah, I see. Just special treatment for the bracer. He can board whenever he wants, but everybody gotta be seated.
He's gone again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do. But first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two.
Thank you. We'll do our best. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild?
Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina and find out what jobs are waiting for us.
Let's go!
Alrighty. That splash screen signified a middle point of the prologue, so we're not even done with the prologue. Bruh. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, we're still in the prologue. Oh my god.
Oh, JRPGs, man. Oh. Well, regardless, I think that's gonna do it for today. I'm getting a little delirious. Getting kind of late too.
Oh.
I hope you guys enjoyed it, because man, this game was
Huh. Words. What words would I use to describe this game? A pleasant surprise, I would say, is fitting. Because I came into here not expecting anything at all from this game. And even in the post, I was like, I don't know exactly how long the stream will be. It depends really on like whether I'm into the game or not. Because I wasn't expecting to be. It's a really old game. And I'm not really into old like retro games and stuff like that. I wouldn't say this is retro, or maybe it is. I don't know exactly what you would define as that. But like, the game systems, its combat, the way that it looks, none of it feels clunky to me. It has this strange charm to it that only older games in this style has. And I appreciate the heck out of it. You can feel how much effort and love has been put into creating these characters and giving them dialogue, breathing life into them without even having voice acting. Just also the environments too in the world around them. We've seen so little of the entire world, and yet I'm already impressed by this small town that we've seen. I can only imagine how fantastical like the capital cities would look like, or like other dungeons, or even Elmo. Like with a name like that, I kind of want to see what it's about. I hope that I can visit everywhere that we see on the world map. That would be fantastic. Like, okay, it's not gonna be like an open world Skyrim sort of deal, but still, you get the feeling of moving around in this giant world. It's just, I love that adventurous feeling. Why else would they name all those locations? Man. If all the Trails games are like this, or like, if the future Trails games improve upon this formula, my god, I'm gonna have to play them. I'm gonna have to play all of them. I don't know how long this series will last. Oh my god, how many months? How many years would it take for me to finish all of them? Oh goodness. What have I got myself into? Oh yeah. Regardless, I'm not gonna waste any more of you guys' time with just rambling about the game and gushing about it. I think I might also do some grinding or whatever if I can, off camera. And if I ever feel like playing more of it, I'll definitely post about it in the Discord. 30 minutes to an hour before we go live. As I said, we'll be doing the Patreon-only streams more regularly, if at all possible. I can't really do them on a schedule since work and stuff, but yeah, I think we'll be doing this game multiple times a week because I'm really into it. I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and you have a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you guys next time. Later, my dudes.